Welcome back for more StarCraft Remaster. It is time for the Brood War campaign. Let's watch the intro.
Who's in charge here? Where is the air support? So, Gerard, I suspect you have a good reason for pulling me away from my duties.
Your vodka can wait, my good Alexei. Come, stand here. You need to see this.
I know all about this Zerg, Gerard. We've all seen the tapes 100.
You've seen nothing. Dissecting a dead Zerg in a lab is one thing. Unleashing them on men is another. You must go into this with both eyes open. Once started, there's no going back. Are you prepared to go all the way with this, Alexei?
Yes. Yes, I am prepared to go all the way. My good Admiral.
Good. Good. I knew I could count on you.
Admiral, the colonist base will be overrun in a matter of minutes. Shall we intervene?
Take us into orbit, Mr. Malmsteen. We've seen enough.
PROTOSS Episode 4. Mission 1. Escape from Aiur. PROTOSS campaign The Stand. The nefarious Zerg overmind has been destroyed and the PROTOSS homeworld of Aiur now lies in smoking ruin. As the executor of the remaining PROTOSS forces, you must now attempt to reunite your beleaguered people and save them from the ravenous Zerg who still roam mindlessly across the blackened fields of Aiur.
Greetings, Executor. Though we all grieve for the loss of mighty Tassadar, we must find the resolve to carry on. He sacrificed himself to destroy the Overmind, but many Zerg still rage across our ruined homeworld. Without the Conclave to lead us, or the protection of our great fleets, it seems we must fend for ourselves.
Aldaris is correct, Executor. As we have both seen, the Zerg will not halt their rampage until every last one of us is dead. I suggest that we retreat to our last functional warp gate and travel to where the Zerg cannot follow us.
With all due respect, Zeratul, the PROTOSS do not run from their enemies. Aiur is our homeworld. It is here that we shall make our stand.
Just as your Conclave did. They are dead now, Aldaris. Dead because they allowed their pride to blind their reason. Only if we learn from their mistakes can we live to avenge them. Now, Executor, I know of a place where we can find solace. It is Shakuras, the secret homeworld of my people, the Dark Templar.
Your people? We would be seen as tyrants to them. Why would they shelter us?
Have I not pledged myself to your cause? Not all beings are as unforgiving as your lamented Conclave, Aldaris.
You are right, of course. Executor, Zeratul shall find us passage to the Warp Gate. After the gate has been secured, Phoenix and the new Praetor Artanis shall lead our surviving brethren to Shakuras.
Executor, I am Artanis. Though I have only recently been appointed Praetor, you can trust that I will uphold the honor and traditions of the Templar.
We shall see.
Hey boys, mind if we tag along? I figure heading anywhere has got to be better than staying here with the Zerg.
Commander Reno, as ever, your assistance is appreciated. We would be honored if you joined us.
Bring Zeratul to the Warp Gate. Zeratul must survive.
Your orders, Templar. So be it. It will be done. We should destroy these Nidus canals so as to stem the flow of Zerg reinforcements through them. Entaro Adun. Entaro Adun. I do this for Aiur. It will be done. I do this for Aiur. Your destiny. So be it. Entaro Adun. Entaro Adun. It will be done. Entaro Adun. I do this for Aiur. It will be done. So be it. I do this for Aiur. It will be done. Entaro Adun.
Entaro Adun! There is no time to waste! We must join our brethren in battle! The warriors have engaged the enemy. PROTOSS.
You address me. You address me. Your orders. You address me. You address me. I do this for Aiur. You address me. Entaro Adun. Entaro Adun. I do this for Aiur. Tradesman. Will be done. It is good to see more of our brethren on the battlefield. Your orders, Your orders, Templar. It will be done.
This is all that remains of our forces in this province. We have found the location of the warp gate, but there is a sizable Zerg force blocking the way. Receiving. Input command. Item needed. Isatsu! Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Mission is complete for Adun. Make use of me.
Xel'Naga. You address me.
Land claws.
You address me.
Land
You address
claws.
me.
I long for combat. Honor guide me. Cheers.
Orders, Templar.
Cheers. I long for combat. Isatsu! The warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Isatsu! Land claws.
So be it. Will be done.
Land claws. Isatsu!
Your orders,
Cheers.
Templar. You address me.
Cheers.
Executor, I have located the warp gate. We must hurry and evacuate the colonized survivors before the Zerg return. You are foremost.
Worry about getting your people through the gate. Phoenix and I will hang back and protect our flank until everyone is through.
Mission 2, Dunes of Shakuras.
PROTOSS, Executor. The survivors from Aiur have made it safely through the gate. Yet, amidst the chaos of our retreat, we lost contact with Phoenix and Raynor. I fear that they may have been overrun by the Zerg.
Fear not, Artanis. Phoenix is as stalwart a warrior as I have ever known, and the Terran Raynor has proven himself to be highly resourceful in the past. I, for one, believe that they made it here safely. But while we wait for word from them, we must reconnoiter the surrounding area and find a suitable location for a more permanent settlement. Once we're situated, we can begin to search for the Dark Templar.
Establish a base and find the Dark Templar.
I long for combat. For our doom. I long for combat. Honor guide me. For our doom.
Executor, there are Zerg on Shakuras. They must have taken control of the warp gate on Aiur.
Cheers. What now, claws? Cheers. What now, claws? For our doom. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. I long for combat.
Now we have to wait for this nexus. Because of the distances, we'll also be building a second one for the gas.
Glad I am to see that you've returned home after these many decades. But the strange guests that have followed you here seem ill-tempered.
Well met, my brother. Indeed, and because the Zerg have no regard for the sanctity of life. Once we have secured this area, I shall tell you everything I know about them in council.
I'm sure the matriarch will be eager to hear your tale as well.
Executor, we have received a transmission from Raynor and Phoenix. They are still alive and are fighting to retake the warp gate on Aiur. We must secure the gate on this side without delay.
Honor Dynasty for Aiur.
Up to 10. Our base is on a cliff. The only way to get to it by ground is the ramps on the south. The Zerg will be using the ramps to get to us with most of their units. But they also like to airdrop on the right side. This is basically the back door. Getting that sealed up first.
So be it.
So I have the back protected now. This path we came in on, there's nothing that way but cliff. Getting some cannons on the ridge.
So be it. For Aiur, so be it.
No units in that one. He was just there so that they could see your Dark Templar.
Very well. So be it.
Time to get some upgrades started. But I still want cannons down here. Here's the ramps. These ones on the side are really just here to discourage airdrops.
You've not enough minerals.
First batch of our unit upgrades are going up now.
Yes. Very well.
And with the base secure,
So be it. Very well.
let's go attack something.
Very well. So be So be it. Now, Studio, for Aiur. I'm reading. Nearby. Yes. Escuela. Very well. For Aiur. Nearby.
They just cleared an expansion.
Upgrade complete. Era Studio. Very well. So be it. Very well. So be it. Very well. For Aiur. Yes.
Level 2 shield.
Upgrade complete.
Level 1 armor. I have to get these other 2 buildings for the ground attack and armor upgrade, even if you don't want the units on the archives. We have to wait for the scoop to go away. Start getting some units. As the Zerg, you're waiting for it to grow. With the other races, you're waiting for it to rot.
I have returned.
Have our Dark Templar watching that ramp. This expansion is in a little crater, the ramp over there. I don't want them shooting at it from above, so I'm getting some cannons on the side.
Upgrade complete.
I should probably take some of these workers. These are going to start expiring. Let's take 6 of you guys. This is now up and running. But these workers have to get over there. $400 for that level 3 shield. The shield upgrades are expensive, but they affect the entire PROTOSS race, all units and buildings.
You've not enough minerals.
Can get High Templars, Dark Templars, and Archons. I will just stick with Dragoons. All those others will cost too much gas. So really, I would not have needed to build the Citadel of Adun or Templar Archives. But you need the Templar Archives for the ground attack and armor upgrades. Brood War unlocked new stuff for the races. With PROTOSS, you can now build Dark Templar. But I am not any more fond of them than I am the Zealots. I would actually rather take the Zealots because they don't cost gas. They hit hard and have cloak, but they have less health and shield than the regular Zealot. So you're paying an extra 25 minerals and 100 gas for a cloak that's not going to mean much against the computer, because they are always prepared to detect anyway. If you have the gas for Dark Templars, you could just be making Archons. Archons can also attack flying. And their splash attack is pretty good against the Zerg. But the Archon is 2 High Templars, which is 300 gas. 1 Dark Templar is 100 gas. But either way, we only have 2 gas nodes here. That is not going to be enough for those units.
Upgrade complete.
I want the unit upgrades as well. Level 2 armor.
I'm waiting for iron, so be it.
Right now I have more gas than minerals.
Very well. I have returned.
But that gas will vanish very quickly if I start building those other units. These guys ran right into an attack force.
Very well. For iron.
And this gas node just depleted.
Yes. Upgrade complete.
Level 3 shield is done. The attack is researching. This is level 2 armor.
I have returned. Receiving. Nakatsu. Mitora confirmed. Commencing. Nakatsu.
I do not need robotics or stargates for anything on this map.
I'm waiting.
Once I get a few groups of Dragoons, they will just smash the Zerg.
I'm waiting. Instructions initiated. Nakatsu. Lotai. I'm waiting. Command confirmed. Initiated. I have returned. Transmit confirmed. Sankalados. Lotai.
Working on the third group now.
Awaiting instructions.
Those fields are running out. But we will not have to worry about any more resources on this map. There is another expansion that you can take. It is up the right side of the map. Have to fight through some more Zerg to get to it. But we really won't need it.
I am needed for vengeance. I have returned. Sankalados. Lotai.
Alright, we are moving out.
Upgrade complete.
There's no sign of Phoenix or Raynor. They must still be on Aiur.
Here's the resources up here.
I have returned. I am needed. Make use of waiting. Input command. Make use of me. Instructions. Upgrade complete. Yes, make use of me.
Shut the gate down on this side. It's the only way to make sure that the Zerg won't send more reinforcements to Shakuras.
You will be hopelessly outnumbered. And once the gate is shut down, there will be no one to save you should you be overrun.
Yeah, well, I'm a man of action. What can I say?
I shall remain with Raynor as well, Executor. My duty is to Aiur after all.
Farewell then, brave warriors. We will send through all the troops we can spare.
Thanks. You kids just remember to play nice from now on, okay? Wish us luck.
Mission 3, Legacy of the Xel'Naga.
I am Rashagal, matriarch of the Dark Templar, and I welcome you and your companions to our world. Zeratul has informed me of the fall of Aiur, and I am deeply grieved. I am one of the few Dark Templar old enough to remember our ancestral home with clarity. Yet no matter how tragic the circumstances, it is clear that fortune has reunited our people. We Dark Templar will never forget our banishment from Aiur, nor the Conclave's sins against us. But you and your companions are no longer of the Conclave. The example set by your fallen hero, Tassadar, has shown you that when the light and dark sides of our energies are united, our power is undeniable.
But Matriarch, the Zerg who have followed us here are unlike any enemy the PROTOSS have ever known.
You speak the truth, Judicator. And yet, there lies a dormant power here that can help us to scour the Zerg from Shakuras forever. Long ago, we Dark Templar were a nomadic people. But when we found a remarkable monument upon this world, we decided to remain here to study it. We discovered that the enormous structure is actually an ancient Xel'Naga temple, dedicated to the race that sired us all. The temple is situated above a nexus of powerful cosmic energies. If we were to access those energies,
then we should strike now while the Zerg still muster their forces.
alas, we cannot. In order to properly channel the energies of the temple, we will need the twin crystals, Uraj and Callus, that legends say were separated many ages ago. The Uraj is laced with pure Templar energies, while the Callus is comprised of dark Templar energy. Only by using these two crystals in unison can we hope to channel the potent energies of the temple.
Then it is clear that we must retrieve these crystals, wherever they may be.
Agreed. But first, we must deal with the Zerg and their two cerebrates who have already taken up station around the temple itself. To arms, my children. Scour the temple grounds of this foul infestation.
Destroy the Zerg cerebrates.
Remember, young Templar, cerebrates can be killed only by Dark Templar weapons and energies. My brethren will make short work of any cerebrate.
Yes, so be it.
Executor, our sensors show that the two cerebrates are surrounded by spore colonies. We will deploy our Corsairs to compensate for their defenses.
Adon Toridas. Instructions. instructions. Commencing. I stand ready. Receiving joy. Commencing. Initiating. I am needed. Yes.
They've already cleared an expansion for us, and that is the only one to get on this map. But I want to get this base sealed up first. This map is basically 3 islands. A bridge connects 2 of them. The Zerg base is on the 3rd. There is no land connection, so they fly everything over to attack us. Got our 12 mineral workers.
Yes.
They will mainly attack this base from the bridge. But also from the south. On this map, we will have to use the Dark Templar. We need them to kill the Cerebreds. But you might not have to build any if the ones given at the start are still alive to do the job. It's 200. I forget the cost of many of the buildings. It's time to get that expansion set up.
be of service?
I need 400 just to start this.
Ready for battle. May I be of service? I stand ready.
This new Corsair is an air-to-air unit. The Scout was already air-to-air, but it had a weak ground attack. The Corsair has no ground attack at all. I think I would rather stick with Scouts when it comes to fighting enemy flying. However, their Disruption Web ability allows them to jam enemy towers. Because of the Disruption Web, they somewhat replace Scouts. As long as they don't bother my workers heading up there. This is going to be set up soon. I could get 2 more workers on that. Start some upgrades. Attack, shield, Dragoon attack range. have to get some robotics since we need the shuttles. But I will not need the support bay because that shuttle movement speed upgrade is actually not on there in this mission. We also will not need the Citadel of the Dune because you only ever build this thing to unlock the Templar archives, and they've already given that building to us.
We are under attack. Awaiting instructions. Metora. Confirmed. Metora. Commencing.
I might go ahead and get another row of cannons on this.
Upgrade complete. Make use of me. I have returned.
We'll grab the air armor. That will benefit the shuttles.
I stand ready for battle.
There's one shuttle ready to go. There's another one. But since they can only hold 2 Dragoons each, we're going to want a bunch more of those.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Level 2 shield. Grab the level 2 armor. Always want the shield. The second forge can juggle the others. These got past the defenses. I don't think they managed to kill any of the workers, though.
PROTOSS. Initiate. Make use of me.
That's a good amount. I will have the shuttles going back and forth to grab more. So we don't need to load the entire army at once.
You must construct additional pylons.
capped my food.
We are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Alright, 6 shuttles will give me a full group.
Yes.
Since I have to use Dark Templars anyway to kill the Seraphites, I will go ahead and build some more of them. Need the fleet beacon for level 2. Air upgrades, I'm not going to worry about it. I am not putting the Dark Templar in the initial breach, though.
Ready for battle. I thought she was in my way.
Upgrade complete. Yes.
Let us attack. May I be of service?
Upgrade
Ready
complete.
for battle. Let us attack. Excellent. Ah, at last. Let us attack. Excellent. I thought she was in my way. Excellent.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Make use of my Galahasas. For vengeance confirmed. Make use of me.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I have returned. Commencing.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Here's our Dark Templar.
What mockery is this?
Relax, warriors. Despite what you may think, I haven't come here to fight you.
This is laughable. Do you truly expect us to believe that your intentions here are honorable? That these Zerg here are not under your sway?
Look, the Cerebrats you've killed were my enemies as well. If you let me explain, I'm sure you'll understand that—
You are the enemy of all who live, Kerrigan. What makes you think we would have anything to do with you?
Because, Zeratul, I bring news of an event that threatens us all. If you'd be so good as to escort me back to your citadel, I'll tell you everything I know.
Very well, Kerrigan. We shall hear what you have to say. But be warned, we will not suffer your treachery here.
Mission 4, The Quest for Uraj.
Now then, Kerrigan. Perhaps you had best explain yourself. What is this news you've come to give?
There is a new Overmind growing on Char.
What? Impossible. Why should we believe anything you have to say?
Because, Zeratul, I'm no longer the mindless murderess whom you fought on Char. The Overmind is dead. Whatever warped control it once had over me is gone. I know that this is a lot to take in all at once, but you've got to believe me. There's more at stake
She
here
lies. She is infested to the core. I, for one, will not listen to any of this.
Silence, Judicator. Continue, Kerrigan.
Apparently, many of the renegade Cerebrats, commanded by Dagoth, have merged into a new Overmind. Fortunately, the creature is still in its infant stages. It can't control the swarm yet, but Dagoth and the others still have control over most of the broods. The 2 Cerebrats you killed here were part of Dagoth's forces. Look, I don't need to tell you all what might happen if that thing reaches maturity. I can guarantee you that should it awaken, it'll take full control of me, just like it did before. I don't want that to happen, and I'm pretty sure you don't want it to happen either.
Even if what you say is true, our priority is to save this world, not assault the new Overmind. We must find the crystals Uraj and Kalis before we are all vanquished.
Then I'll help you with your search. If you can defeat the renegade Zerg gathered here, it'll weaken the efforts of Dagoth and his ilk.
My children, you must put aside your fears and misgivings to accomplish what must be done. For the time being, Kerrigan will assist you in your endeavors. Though she has been your enemy, it is enough that we share the same agenda now. Allow her time enough to prove herself to you, and you may find her to be a valued ally. For now, you must focus on the task at hand. Search for the Uraj on the planet Braxis, and let nothing stop you from recovering it.
We will do what you ask, Matriarch. But you cannot expect us to forgive Kerrigan's crimes against our race. Executor, prepare our forces. We shall debark for the planet Braxis before the next moonrise.
Bring Kerrigan to the Uraj crystal. Kerrigan must survive.
This world was a PROTOSS colony called Kirador. When the strife between our tribes escalated, this planet and the Uraj crystal were abandoned. These terrors have come here only recently.
What is it now? What is it now? What is it now?
Galassos. Confirmed. Commencing. Sankalanos. Mitora.
What is it now? All right.
We have a problem. Our warp matrix was damaged during transit. Because of the extensive damage, we will be unable to warp in stargates to this location.
After taking this ledge from the Terrans, you can see there are 2 ramps to it, and both of those lead to more Terran bases. The first is really close by, right below the first ramp. But I will actually go for the other one first. It's further away, but it's an easier fight. They will attack you on both ramps, so you may want to get more defenses on the side that you don't plan to go out of first. just going to have the Reavers sitting back here for a while. They used all of their Scarabs on the first attack. If we want them to keep shooting, we'll have to keep building Scarabs. And we need that minerals for building right now. You may as well just put that towards cannons. I don't generally build Reavers in the first place, but I will use the ones that are already given to us.
There's not enough minerals. There's not enough minerals.
I am trying not to block this ramp. Dragoons should still be able to fit through there. Still haven't gotten the gateway yet. It'll be coming soon. Maybe I should have hit the shield one first, but I was getting them together anyway. Got Kerrigan helping us out, but she can only do so much, and it will take her a while to heal back up once damaged. Cybernetics core.
Yes, Cerebrate.
She has the same skills as before, but since the computer is usually prepared with detection, that cloak won't mean much. And snare, pretty much irrelevant against the computer. Psychic Storm is good, Consume allows you to eat your own units to get some energy back. You would generally just use that on Zerglings, because the amount of health ripped back doesn't determine how much energy you get. It's always the same amount of energy no matter what she consumes, so you would just want to use the cheapest unit, or something that's already at low health anyway. But trying to use Consume on the Protoss units, I think she is limited to only the Zealots, well, basically the infantry. So Zealots, the Templars, and Archons. I can start building up the first attack group now. About getting some more cannons over here.
Upgrade complete.
Level 2 shield of 1 armor.
Require more Vespene gas.
Well, don't quite yet have the gas.
Upgrade complete.
We want one group of Dragoons. Kerrigan will be going too. Just want 3 more. We have the attack range and more upgrades coming.
You have not enough minerals. I have returned.
Not sure if I want to put that there. Alright, guys.
Yes, Cerebrate. What is it now? All right. On my way. All right.
Colossus. Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Confirmed.
Yes, Cerebrate.
Initiated. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Confirmed. Commencing.
I'm listening.
Transmitting.
What is it now? I'm listening. All right.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
What is it now?
Got units out here cutting off my workers.
Engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes, Cerebrate. Yes, Cerebrate.
Commencing. Confirmed.
What is it now?
Instructions. Commencing.
Yes, Cerebrate.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions. Colossus.
Yes, Cerebrate.
Got the resources secure.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That? Was that the worker? Oh, you're pathing south. No, you can't go that way. Let me rally up there.
Make use of me. Transmitted. Commencing. Transmitted. For vengeance.
Have these guys in the lake because they think they were going to be clever. Drop units over there away from the base that they're losing. But I doubt they were doing that just deliberately to get the workers. we have to get this one built up.
I'm listening.
Reading instructions. We are under attack.
Yes, Senator.
I think those guys are actually heading to my base.
Yes, Senator. A bold move. Yes, Senator.
I think I might get a few more cannons to watch the north side in case they try to run around these.
Yes, Senator.
Reading instructions.
What is it now? A bold move.
PROTOSS. Initiated. For vengeance.
I'm listening.
Make use of me.
Now I will look at building up these Reapers.
Transmit. Receiving.
Going to use those against the next base. Level 3 shield, level 2 weapon.
Make use of me.
Yes, Senator.
We don't need to clear out the whole map, we just need to get Kerrigan to the crystal. But you'll notice they took the Stargate away so that you can't try to be clever and just shuttle her around the map. Since we can't fly, we're going to have to clear most of the map to get to that crystal.
I'm listening. A bold move. All right.
PROTOSS. Initiated. For vengeance. Confirmed. Lockpine.
Yes, Senator.
Reading instructions. Confirmed. Mitora. Commencing. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yes, Cerebrate?
I might build some new gateways down here.
Upgrade complete.
Start the level 2 armor.
Upgrade complete.
They still have plenty of fight left. These are just the side bases. Their main base is the one guarding the crystal. These are starting to thin. Let's take a bunch of these workers and move them down there.
Confirmed. Transmitted. Commencing. I have returned. The warriors have engaged the enemy. Initiating.
Yes, Cerebrate?
The only way forward is this ramp.
What is it now?
I am needed. I have returned. Initiating. Commencing. Lockpicking. Make use of lockpicking. Nitora. Process commencing. Lockpicking. I have returned.
On my way.
Receiving. Awaiting instructions.
What is it now?
I have returned.
On my way.
Transmitting.
What is it now?
Some telecom.
Yes, Cerebrate? What is it now? Yes, Cerebrate? I'm listening.
Some telecom.
What is it now? On my way. Yes, Cerebrate?
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
All those cannons I built here. That's fine though, because I'm over here burning down your main base.
Yes, Cerebral.
Receiving some PROTOSS. I am needed. Return.
I'm listening.
Instructions. I have returned. Receiving.
I'm listening.
Receiving.
Yes, Cerebral. I'm listening. Forward move. My crystal's here, boys. Send in a probe to gather it up, and our work here is done.
You have done well, Kerrigan. There's more to you than it seems. Perhaps I have misjudged you.
Given our history, I can't say I blame you. Let's just get the job done.
Mission 5, the Battle of Braxis.
Executor, our sensors have just identified a large group of Terran vessels. However, their configuration profile is unlike any Terran group yet encountered. We are receiving a transmission from the fleet's command ship, identifying itself as the Alexander.
PROTOSS Commander. I am Admiral Alexei Stukov of the United Earth Directorate. We are here to take control of the Terran Dominion and all of its outlying colonies. You are in direct violation of Terran space and have openly attacked Terran troops. Lower your shields and power down your weapon systems. The UED will be taking custody of your ships and whatever spoils you have garnered from this planet.
United Earth Directorate. Raynar spoke of the distant Terran homeworld called Earth. These humans have come a long way to make war on us.
Have faith, Zeratul. You almost sound as if you fear these humans. What are they to such as we? Was it not we who defeated the dreaded Overmind?
Yes, Titanis, we did vanquish the Overmind. But we did so with the help of humans. Do not be so quick to underestimate them.
Of course. Executor, I shall test the mettle of these humans by scouting ahead of your ships and finding a way through this blockade. In PROTOSS.
Destroy all power generators to pierce the UED blockade. Artanis must survive.
These are to make use of.
I am ready. State your will. Direct my wrath.
Transmit. Awaiting instructions. instructions commencing. Initiating.
Yes, Executor. I am ready. Indeed.
Awaiting instructions commencing. Lock time. I am needed. Transmitted. I am needed for vengeance. Gracias. Mitora. Receiving. Nagatsu. For vengeance. Nagatsu. Input command. Nagatsu.
So for this first one, you can either fight through the bunkers here, or you can just go around them.
Executor, with the power generator destroyed, the missile turrets on this platform are no longer operational. However, we will need reinforcements to finish the job.
Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar.
Shakuras.
I am ready. For Aiur.
Xel'Naga. I am needed. Input command. Initiated. Nagatsu. Input command. Gracias. Mitora. Commencing. Shakuras. Receiving. Initiating. Input command. I am needed. Gracias.
After the first generator, we have a choice. You can either go for this one on the west or this one on the east. I'm going for the east one first.
I am needed. Yes, for Aiur. So be it. Very well. Gracias for vengeance. Confirmed. Lopai. For vengeance.
Executor. Consider it done.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Make use of me. Initiated. Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar. What now calls Sarah School of leaving instructions awaiting.
You could fight around, or just shoot them over the go.
State your will. Direct my wrath.
Input command. Commencing.
Direct my wrath. State your will. I am ready. I am ready. Direct my wrath. I concur. State your will. Indeed.
Very well. For I hand. Commencing. Time initiated. Very well.
Yes, Executor. I concur.
I am needed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing.
I am ready. I concur.
Confirmed. Input command.
I am ready.
use of me.
I am ready.
Transmitted. There are school warriors have engaged the enemy. Initiated.
I am ready. Engage.
Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Direct my wrath.
Confirmed. Reply. Input command.
Direct my
I'm
wrath.
cutting a hole through the missile turrets.
I concur. Yes, Executor.
I'm waiting for Aiur. So be it.
Reinforcements are en route now, young Templar.
Steve Dinosaurs. Awaiting instructions. Nearby. Awaiting instructions. I'm waiting.
I am ready. Direct my wrath. Yes, Executor. For Aiur.
The warriors have engaged the enemy. So be it. I'm waiting. There are school.
I am ready.
The warriors have engaged the enemy.
I am ready.
Make use of me. There are school. Yes. Escuela. Very well. Nearby. Very well. For Aiur, make use of me.
Yes, Executor. For Aiur. I concur.
Escuela. Very
I could just shuttle around these missile turrets, but it's not taking that long to slice through them.
I am ready.
Instructions. Instructions. Receiving. Initiating.
This one is on a platform with tanks in the middle, turrets surrounded on all sides with landmines, and it has ghosts that will lock down your vehicles. Gotta float the next guy over here.
It shall be done. You think as I do. It shall be done. You think as I do. Transmitting. Got hostiles. Initiating. Your thoughts.
State your will.
At this point, I've gotten rid of 3 of the 4 ghosts. So I've basically opened up this side.
Confirmed. Got hostiles.
State your will. Direct my wrath.
Now, young Templar. Stand by. Chaos. It will be done. Kokora.
We actually get vision off of the deactivated missile turrets. That is allowing us to see all of the remaining mines. And also, if there's any ghosts left in a cloak, you can see them.
It will be done. Kokora. Isatsu. Thus I serve. I long for combat. Shogun. We feel your presence. Standing by. We feel your presence. Standing by. Galadwin. Jepakazol. Your thoughts. Galapagos. Nagatsu. Isatsu. I'm waiting. Yes.
We have no minerals to build new scarabs, but those reavers are not yet empty.
Standing by. Contact. Shogun.
State your will. Indeed.
Ready for battle.
State your will.
What now calls? Make use of me. Transmit. Confirm. Galapagos. For vengeance. Isatsu.
I'm not even going to worry about taking you. You can go hang out with the High Templar.
Direct my wrath.
Let us attack. May I be of service? I stand ready. Adon Toridas.
Direct my wrath.
Ready for battle.
Yes. For iron. Nearby.
State your will.
Yes. Era Studio. What now calls? Yes. the enemy. So be it. Contact Courage. We feel your presence.
May I be of service? Ready for battle.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Don't join us. At last.
State your will.
To us.
May I be of service? I stand
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Fortune's in my way. I am ready. I stand ready. At last.
Not in a age of choice. To us.
Consider it done.
I am ready.
Yes, Executor.
Mission 6. Return to Char.
Executor, the Uraj is secured, and the UED has given up the chase. We are currently holding perimeter orbit over the planet Char. Zeratul, have you locked onto the location of the Callus?
Yes, I remember sensing his power the last time I was on this world. However, our sensors indicate a massive, fluctuating energy signature at its location. I am, however, unable to identify the signature's source.
That should be obvious, gentlemen. The source is the Overmind itself. When the Cerebrates merged together, they must have locked onto the Callus energies and nested near it. It's probable that there'll be a number of broods protecting that area. It's risky, but if we can strike hard and fast, we might be able to fight our way through their defenses and escape with the crystal.
Comrades, I may have an alternative. Seeing as how the Overmind is still in its infant stages, I wonder if we might be able to disrupt its control over those broods. If we can do enough superficial damage to the creature, it might pacify the Zerg nearest to it, allowing us some time to retrieve the Callus.
A bold plan, young Artanis. Your courage rivals that of mighty Tazadar himself.
You give me too much credit, noble Zeratul. I am not worthy enough to even speak his name.
Touching. Look, boys, either of these plans will work, but let's not waste any time. I'll be able to exert limited control over a few of the Zerg here and provide you with some backup. But the longer we stay, the more we risk losing both the crystals again.
Agreed. Executor, deploy your forces. May Adun be with you.
Retrieve the Callus crystal with a probe or drone, or do enough damage to the Overmind to send it into remission.
Very well. So be it. Command commencing.
On this mission, you control 2 races again. PROTOSS is built near a large mineral field. Kerrigan Zerg doesn't have many minerals, but she has a gas node.
We are under attack.
Got 12 probes going, but this is such a large field. I'll actually get more. That should be enough. There's a ramp here connecting us. These three will be going into the gas. You'll notice we have a probe that has already revealed some minerals and another gas over here. Not many minerals here, but we do want that gas node.
Vespine gas. Upgrade complete.
I have to wait for the creep to show up now. Really trying to walk a lurker into our base like that? That is a new Zerg enemy unit, and that's what these over here are as well. The lurkers are evolved from Hydras. It's a new Zerg unit that can attack while burrowed, meaning we will now need detection against the Zerg. Before now, you didn't really need detection against the Zerg. More workers down here. Getting my Hydra upgrades. I think I'll get one more. For detection, we could get more observers. Alternately, we could just use the Zerg overlords. Level 2 shield, level 1 weapon, attack range. Level 2 missile and armor. Kerrigan does not get as much of her tech tree. So her Zerg, it's basically going to be Hydraless, or Mutilus if you prefer. But the map is covered in spore towers. I'm getting the Overlord upgrades for detection. We'll be massing to attack soon. I'm only getting the Spire for an armor upgrade. As for the objectives, we have two. Go for the crystal or the overmine. I will go for the overmine. Doesn't matter too much which.
Upgrade complete.
The path to the overmine takes us through a Zerg side base, which we can then take the resources on. So I think that choice is slightly better. Because of the cost, I'm just getting the attack and armor for now. Almost have a group of Dragoons. Still have some over here, but I'm building more. For Hydras, we do have a group. I want another one. Do not need the transport upgrade. All right.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Lurkers don't do that much damage, but it is splash. It'll hit all enemies in a line.
Instructions.
Kerrigan cannot get the level 3 upgrades on this map. Lurkers have to be burrowed to attack. So when you see them above ground, that just allows them to move, but they can't actually attack until they burrow first. We have the Observer and Overlords here for detection. Just get back here, guys.
Complete. Make use of me. Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Transmitting. Confirmed. Commencing. Initiated. Evolution complete.
Level 3 shield. I'll get the level 2 armor since it's behind.
You must construct additional lines to engage the enemy.
I'm taking these guys now.
I have returned.
I could have just sent some drones over here. And we wouldn't need to wait for this creep to go away. It's almost gone now. So from this corner, it's basically a straight line south to the overmine. If you would rather go for the crystal, you actually have to do a loop around to get through this canyon. Trying to fly a straight line over this would not be recommended, because there is a whole mountain full of spore towers. They are all over the map, but the biggest concentration of them is actually on a cliff in this area right here. Going to rally you guys back there.
Receiving for vengeance.
Level 3 attack. Shield is not finished yet. We are massing up. This is the first group of Dragoons.
Upgrade complete.
I still have the observers we started with, so I guess I'll just use them with the PROTOSS groups.
Instructions. Make use of me. Transmit.
Almost have a second group of Dragoons.
Receiving. Commencing. Awaiting instructions.
You would rather have Hydralists over Dragoons? but our races have separate food limits, and the Zerg is more limited on its tech tree, so they cannot get the max upgrades. Figures you guys run into an attack force. Oh well. I killed some of them. We have 2 groups of Dragoons ready to go. The upgrades are not done, but we don't need to wait for that. We have 2 groups of Hydras. Here's more groups. At least one. Oh, there's more coming. Alright, we can move out with this. This might seem like a ton of units, but look at my food limits. 100 out of 114, 60 out of 115.
Executor, the Callus is ours. Let us depart this wretched world and return to Shakuras. Provided there is still a Shakuras to return to.
Mission 7, The Insurgent.
Congratulations, Executor. Your success has brought us the promise of hope against the Zerg. However, we face a new threat within our own ranks. In your absence, Judicator Aldaris and an entire legion of Kali survivors from Aiur have begun an open revolt against us.
By the gods, this is ill news indeed. Why would Aldaris betray us so?
He and his ilk believe that it was wrong to have abandoned Aiur and consorted with our people. Their prejudices have driven them to perpetuate the Conclave's sins against us. Even now, Aldaris and his loyalist Templar forces are preparing to attack our citadel.
I can scarcely believe this. As if the Zerg were not enough. Matriarch, are you certain of this?
All too certain, young Templar. Executor, as Matriarch of the Dark Templar and Custodian of this world, I hereby order you to terminate Judicator Aldaris and quell this untimely uprising without delay. There will be no dissent among us while the Zerg are poised to strike.
There's something amiss here. The Matriarch has always been a wise and gentle soul. Though there is some merit in her decision, this is very unlike her.
That may well be. But right now, we have a friend to kill. May Adun forgive us.
Kill the traitor Aldaris.
Be advised, Executor. Our forces are divided. Aldaris has taken control of our Templar warriors and arbiters. It is possible that he may even send Archons against us.
Fear not, comrades, for we have Archons of our own. Should the dire need arise, all Dark Templar may merge to become Dark Archons. Though we sacrifice our warriors in doing so, only the might of the Dark Archons can match the forces of Aldaris.
Dark Archons have no attack. They use spells, like the High Templar. Feedback will destroy all energy on the target enemy, and then deal damage equal to however much energy was destroyed. This can cause most caster enemies to drop dead from full health if they have high energy. Because if they get hit for 200 plus, they won't survive. Mind control allows us to permanently take a unit. I just took this Archon from them. But that spell is 150 mana. And you'll notice his shield is gone. Mind control will destroy their shield. They basically have to sacrifice however much shield they have in order to cast the spell as well. You could use a shield battery to get it right back, but they're going to have to wait for energy anyway. So you may as well just hide them in the back and the shield can come back while the energy does.
You've not enough minerals.
We won't need too many defenses if we simply use mind control to take units from them. Starting the shield upgrade. We want to get this new upgrade on the archives.
You have not enough minerals.
Plus the max energy, the Dark Archon. Their third spell is Maelstrom. That is similar to Stasis, but it can only be used on organic enemies, basically infantry. The difference, though, is that they are not protected while they're stunned in that. But for the most part, we just want to use the mind control. Dragoon attack range. We will be heading for expansions soon. There are 3 expansions for us to get. The first 2 are undefended. The third one has an outpost on it.
I have returned.
Aldaris has 3 units on the map. 2 of them are illusions, which you do not have to kill for the objective. You only have to get the real one, which is the top left.
Make use of me, Nakatsu. I am needed. Must flee transmit. I am needed for upgrade complete. Thoughts and chaos.
Taking one of you guys too. Aldaris is behind the main enemy base. The illusions have the secondary bases.
I have returned. Thoughts and chaos. Not must have energy. God
Make use of me.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead and start the level 2.
Transmit. Initiating. I have returned. Transmit.
If you want to be funny, you can mind control a critter. But if you think you're going to have it fly around to spy on the enemy, they will shoot it. Getting this up and running. Nice try. Take Karu. If you mind control one, but you don't give it any commands, it will still fly around like a critter. But whether you give it any orders or not, once it's yours, then the enemies will shoot it. All these guys can just stay here for now.
Transmit. Thoughts and chaos must feed. Oblivion awaits.
Upgrade complete.
Eradicate. Destroy. Annihilate. Must have energy. I have returned.
Level 3 shield.
I have returned. Your answers confirmed. We hear you. Not enough minerals.
Now to get this one up and going. You can go ahead and start the level 1 air weapon and armor. The carrier production will be starting soon. Have to get the fleet beacon. Four of these building at once will very quickly use up the food. Just started the first batch. Scout and Corsair upgrades, we don't need any of those.
Upgrade complete.
I will go ahead and start level 1 ground and armor. They don't cost much. So our only objective is to kill Alderus. The rest of the PROTOSS and the illusions don't matter. A bunch of scouts.
Under attack. Must have energy. Carrier has arrived.
First set of carriers. Here's round 2. And the level 2 upgrades.
Transmitted. Commencing. Shakuras Galaxos. Commencing. Contact. Your command. Your look at us. We hear you. Instructions.
Look what happened to my resources queuing up all these guys. But I have 12 carriers paid for now.
Instructions. We hear you. Must feed. Instructions. Your command must have energy. Your command awaits. Focus. IMD carrier has arrived. Your command.
Here they are.
Commencing. Upgrade affirmative. We hear you. Power overwhelming. Must have energy. Instructions. Thoughts in chaos. Instructions. Must feed. Transmit. Confirmed. Awaiting instructions. Command. Initiate your command. Affirmative. Must feed. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Here's the 3rd expansion spot. I'm not going to worry about building on this one. I'm just giving the carriers a warm-up.
Instructions. Commence. Your command. Calls. Affirmative. In chaos. Carrier has arrived. Instructions.
The rest of my carriers up here.
Commencing.
Now, I know the south and east are illusions.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. The warriors have engaged the enemy.
Trying to sneak something past me. But clearing through this base will open us up a path to Alderis. It is not a ground path,
We are under attack.
but the carriers can fly over the gap.
We need focus.
Is that it? 2?
So easily, did you, Executor? You have only destroyed a phantom.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Command. Affirmative. You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing. Affirmative. Your command. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command. Instructions.
this point, I'm just heading to Arderis.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
It is finished, Judicator. Surrender your remaining forces and join us in eradicating the Zerg.
I would sooner die, Dark One, than tarnish the memory of Aiur by joining with you. Your fate was sealed the moment your matriarch allied herself with the Queen of Blades. Those of us still loyal to Aiur will never be slaves to Kerrigan and her broods.
Alderis, be reasonable. Kerrigan has changed. She no longer seeks to enslave anyone. Do not force us to destroy you.
You can no longer afford to be so naive, Artanis. While you were securing the crystals, I discovered that your matriarch has been harboring a dark secret. She has been manipulated by
Have no time for this.
What have you done?
I just cleaned up your mess, PROTOSS. Don't be so squeamish.
Wretched creature. This was our PROTOSS matter. You had no right to interfere. Be gone from this world. You are no longer welcome among us.
Fine. I've done what I came here to do. I've ensured the destruction of the renegade Cerebrits, and I used you to do it. Have fun, mighty PROTOSS. We'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Mission 8, Countdown.
This entire chain of events has been masterminded by Kerrigan, and we played right into her hands.
Yes, we did, Artanis. Yet our course is set, nonetheless. Using the Temple's energies against the Renegade Zerg may accomplish Kerrigan's aims, but it is still our only chance of survival.
And survive we will, my warriors. For too long have we labored in futile defense, as our enemies push us further and further away from victory. The time has come to let loose the full fury of our powers. Never again shall Shakuras be despoiled by the foul touch of alien species. These Zerg shall be the first to fall before us.
Matriarch, I have served you for many millennia. I have always valued your wisdom and strength. Yet, lately, in your mind, I have sensed something that clouds your true spirit. Though Kerrigan has gone, I wonder if her treachery still remains.
Be at ease, Zeratul. I am still the same Rashagal you have always known. These recent events have weighed heavily upon me, and I am wearied. But fear not. My warrior spirit will shine before you and light your path to victory.
Indeed.
The time for action is upon us. The crystals must be taken to the temple while the Zerg still muster their forces. I shall carry the Urash myself, while Zeratul handles the Callus.
Executor, you shall provide escort for Artanis and Zeratul as they make their way to the temple. God's willing, We will channel the energies of the Xel'Naga and scour this world clean of the Zerg. Go now, my children, and know that the survival of our entire race depends upon your actions.
Bring Artanis and Zeratul to the temple. Protect the temple from the Zerg. Artanis and Zeratul must survive.
When you bring the crystals to the temple, the Zerg will surely send all their legions to destroy you. You must be prepared to protect the temple itself from the swarm.
We have two bases again. But fortunately, they're the same race. I would rather have one instead of two. Because with two races, we would have two different sets of upgrades.
Upgrade complete.
This base already has the Citadel of Adun. The the south one had the forge and cybernetics core. Try and decide where I want this thing. Put it over here.
Receiving. I long for combat.
We are up against 3 Zerg.
Make use of me. Receiving for vengeance.
They have many bases on the map. Realistically, we're only going to destroy one of the 3 Zerg. Attacking the bases for either of the other 2 would not be wise, and it would be very difficult to destroy. But you are not really intended to go for them.
State your will.
I'm working towards getting observers, because we need to be able to see their lurkers. Level 2 shield. Both of these bases have minerals, but only the south one has gas.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy fleet.
Don't worry, the next set of cannons will be over here. Armor upgrade. Don't have enough gas for that. 200.
You address me.
Upgrade complete. We've not enough minerals.
What we will want eventually is Archons, but we will need a ton more gas. One node, it doesn't cut it. I'm actually tempted to get a bunch of zealots, just because we have so many more minerals than we do gas right now.
Make use of me. I have returned. Transmitted. Galaxos. Sanctalanos. Receiving. Galaxos. Upgrade complete. Awaiting instructions. My life for hire. I am needed. Receive. We are under attack.
I think the cannons can handle that, but should have just left you over here, huh? No, go ahead and burn that.
My life for hire.
In the time it would take that thing to get its shield back up, you may as well just have another one building. It would only get the shield back, which is half. This is really expensive. What?
Make use of me. My life for hire. Confirmed. Commencing. My life for hire. Transmitted. Galaxos. Confirmed. For vengeance. Upgrade complete. Confirmed. Initiated.
Okay, we have two groups.
Transmitted. For vengeance.
We can move to attack one of the red bases. But red will be the only Zerg we want to attack on this map. Our forces are divided. There is a Zerg base in our way.
My life for hire. Transmitted. Input command. Confirmed. Insurgent. My life for hire. For vengeance. Confirmed. Initiated.
We're going to double attack the Zerg base from two sides. Better have at least one observer, because they have lurkers in there.
For vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Instructions.
still attack.
For vengeance. Lotai. Shakuras. Lotai.
Now we need to get this built up.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Process initiated. Fire needed. Confirmed. Process for vengeance transmitted. Make use of confirmed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You are under attack. Commencing. Initiating. Receiving. Shakuras. Make use of me. Reading instructions. Confirmed. Receiving. Violated. Magazine. Confirmed. For vengeance.
Have to wait for this goop to go away.
Receiving. For vengeance. Lotai. For vengeance. Receiving.
I'm not going to send any more from the other Nexus. They just get attacked on the road. Level 3 ground attack. The Zerg on this map are not all that aggressive until you do one of two things. One is to attack those Zerg bases that they don't want you to fight. So that's brown and orange. Their bases are mostly on the top side of the map. They are nested all around that temple. But they have one base on an island. It is southeast of the temple. But there's no land connection to it. In fact, you can't get to any of their bases with a land connection. You can only walk to the red Zerg. You're fine to destroy their stuff. You just don't want the brown or orange ones, which there is no land connection to. I'm looking at filling my groups back out. The other thing that will anger the Zerg is activating the temple, which we have to do for the objective. That will start a 15-minute timer, and we just have to defend the temple from that point. The rest of these upgrades. These minerals are running out. The north base is still fine, but it had more. It had more minerals and no gas. What I will head for next is the other red base. He has two. And then he has some outposts.
Make use of me. Initiated. Confirmed. Make use of me. Commencing.
We eventually want to get Archons, but right now we don't have enough gas for that. You can also mass carriers on the map if you want. Alright, you guys need to start running in there. Most of the colonies in this base are spore, so they won't even be able to attack us. After clearing these two bases, red will be mostly removed from the map. May as well. That means you'll have less Zerg attacking you later. There's a lurker here. See him spiking us.
Instructions confirmed. Transmitted. Confirmed.
Now we can start building up this one.
Upgrade complete.
We already have a pile of workers. I can go to it. Because their minerals are gone.
Commencing. For vengeance. Input command. Mitona. Commencing. For vengeance. Transmitted. I am needed. Commencing. For vengeance. Nakatsu. Mitona. Commencing. Mitona. Commencing. Initiated. Mitona. Commencing. Confirmed. Initiated. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Commencing.
Clearing out red stuff over here, although we don't really need to. That one square. In theory, you could just clear the entire map, but they don't intend for you to do that. So they've made the brown and orange bases very difficult.
For vengeance. Initiated. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Initiated. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Here's another expansion. I'm not going to worry about building on that one, but I went ahead and cleared it anyway. Brown and orange have 4 bases. They're all on islands. There's no ground access to them.
We are under attack.
It's got guardians. They can attack out of tower range. They're just not too bright. You guys can get to work. This expansion is going to need cannons just about everywhere. The issue for this base is that there's a Zerg base right above it. It's right over that lake. At this point, we could start getting Archons.
Instructions receiving. Commencing. Battle confirmed.
The next thing we attack will be the temple. But we don't want to activate that yet. As I said, that will start the timer. Then the Zerg will be really aggressive. They won't just attack the temple, they'll attack everything you have.
I am needed. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Looking at clearing the temple now. It has a ton of minerals on it and 2 gas nodes. Time to get some workers sent. Although we could just take most of these guys because this is running out. We are not going to need all these minerals. But the gas would not be bad. We also want to build here, because the objective will be to defend this temple. Shield batteries will be good. Your units can keep juicing up to keep fighting. I'm working on all the Archons now. May as well get that air armor. Although the only thing I'm really going to use it for is the 40 points of health on the Observer. We have to wait for all this goop to go away. One place we will want a ton of towers is right over here. This middle path. Basically each path into this area. This one can get started. Can't build on this rough terrain here.
Instructions.
Which means I still need to wait for the scoop. I think that was spawn broodling. But if he wants to pop dragoons, that's fine. We're building Archons. And they cannot be hit by that.
Under attack.
Alright, you three go in there.
Upgrade complete.
This side is good. Want a shield battery over here. Alright, need to start sending these Archons up here. I'll start building new Archons here.
Receiving. Make use of me.
Xel'Naga. I do this for Aiur. Adun. I do this for Aiur.
I think I'm tempted to just leave you guys here.
It will be done.
Colossus. For vengeance. We burn. Make use of me. The command for vengeance.
Direct my wrath.
Okay, we are just about ready to start.
Focus. The purging is complete. I have returned. Shakuras. We burn. Overwhelming.
State your will. For Aiur.
Let's get Artanis and Zeratul up there.
Direct my wrath.
You address me. It will be done. I do this for Aiur. It will be done. So be it.
When they enter the temple, that will start the countdown.
Adun.
Annihilate. Focus.
Your orders, Templar.
I am ready.
So be it.
The Urash is secured.
Adun. The palace is secured.
Executor. Zeratul and I will begin to channel the temple's energies. You must prevent the Zerg from destroying the temple while we work. Adun be with you, Executor.
I heed thy call.
now we just have to defend for 15 minutes. And apparently there's some Zerglings in the back of my minerals. Go ahead and kill the Dragoons if you want. At this point, you're just freeing up food for more Archons. And there's still a Zealot alive. If you do lose bases, that's not too big of a deal. As long as the temple survives for the time limit, that is all that matters.
Your thoughts. Awaiting instructions. We are under attack. The enemy. We are under attack.
So the entire top of the map is Zerg. The one on the top right goes down the east side. So they're east of us as well.
We are under attack.
And then they have another island over here, southeast of the temple. And that expansion is going to be overrun. Did not have enough cannons there for all of that. I'm not going to worry about saving it.
Make use of me. We are under attack. Receiving. Initiated. Assault. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
We have plenty of resources at this point, and that base did not have anything else, so they can have it.
Transmitted. Initiated.
My tech buildings, however, are on my two original bases.
We are under attack. Your thoughts. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
Those units are coming over here now, which are kind of expected.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
got hit with a plague. But that's only bad for the Dragoons. Doesn't mean anything to the Archons. It seems none of the Archons got hit with it anyway.
Confirmed. We are under attack.
These cannons got plague. You see they're all in the red now.
Input command. Hostiles. Transmitted. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. I am needed. Power overwhelming. Eradicate your thoughts.
So far, they've only managed to get an expendable expansion.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack.
I was expecting this expansion to get hit more than it is. All these cannons, and they're not too worried about attacking. They're...
Transmitted. We are under attack. Awaiting instructions. The warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Look at him exploiting a hole that he found over here. Could not get the north or south sides. Flew back over here and dropped in behind. I could move these to the other minerals, but it just doesn't even matter.
We are under attack. Warriors have engaged the enemy. We need focus. Power overwhelming. Cassandra Templari. Power overwhelming. I heed thy call. Destroy.
You can mass carriers if you want. Scouts and Corsairs wouldn't necessarily be bad either, because there is no land connection to us. They have to airdrop everything they attack with. And Guardians make good targets for them.
Executor, the channel in this under attack. Withdraw our forces into the temple and brace yourself.
That is it for episode 4.